Greetings all. Roadcraft is here. Yes, from the makers of Snowrunner and Mudrunner and those kind of things. Roadcraft. We've already featured the demo, which had 3 separate missions. I only managed to do 2 of them. I wanted to do a video of the 3rd one yesterday. Couldn't do it. It wouldn't let me play the demo anymore. I guess it expired. But anyway, the full game is out now, and here it is. This is the rebuild edition, which you have to pay extra for, and that brings you 2 extra maps, extra contracts, extra vehicles and extra activities. But you don't get those, not straight away at least. They're coming soon. What you do get on launch is an extra vehicle called the Invictus A, which looks suspiciously like a Hummer. So let's see if that's available, and if it is, well, at least then we'll know that I have the right edition. Okay, let's press a button and let's take a look. I'm hoping that the first mission isn't going to mirror the demo here. Oh, I have a mod browser. I don't expect there'll be anything yet, but it's cool that we've got mods on this. That's going to be great, especially for people wanting to create their own maps. Okay, let's go to settings. Quite a few, by the way. So this Casiva thing is just the information you get at the bottom here. That's just this. If you want to hide that, I don't see the point of having it, so we'll hide it. Crossplay, obviously what it says is people from other platforms like Xbox, PlayStation can join in with multiplayer. We'll have a look at this one later. Toggling or holding. Now I believe in this game, unlike Snowrunner, you do have things like unlimited fuel, and I think there's no damage to the vehicles either, which is very different to Snowrunner. Obviously there's fuel and damage in those, and I think the gearbox is handled a little bit differently. And we've got 3 different ways of handling the cranes. This is the default one that we've got it on, so I'm not going to change that at the moment. My video settings are this. This is not true borderless mode, by the way. The mouse, as you can see, just gets trapped right there. It doesn't escape outside the window onto my other monitor, so that's not actually true borderless mode. We've got full screen and windowed. All the borderless does is allow you to Alt-Tab to another behind your monitor, or if you have another monitor, it goes onto your other monitor, your mouse, and this doesn't, the whole game doesn't minimize. We've also got frame generation on my 3080 if we wanted, but we have to go to FSR3 for that, and then we can enable it from there. Obviously with DLSS you can't, I can't because I don't have a 40 series card. We'll put VSync on for now. I've got the frame limit at 60, and I've just kept everything to the max here. That's how it came. So let's just apply that. Audio settings, it started off as stereo. I've had to up it to 5.1. And we've got camera controls here. I haven't touched any of these yet. For your controller, let's get the vibration off. I don't want that going off. And the steering wheel, if you want to use it. Well, I don't think so. It doesn't seem like a steering wheely kind of game. And I certainly didn't use it in Snowrunner. So why use it here? Warritor, hey man, long time. How you doing? 07. Right. Did that just say brake pedal sensitivity? Oh yeah, okay, cool, cool. Force feedback as well. Vibrotactile, what the hell? Right, let's go. Let's start then, and see what happens. Ooh, custom scenarios, talk to me. Yeah, that looks good. Excellent. It is just the first release though, so I'm not expecting anything. Right, campaign, let's go. Select a save slot. Would it be weird if I just went for this one? Company name. How do you spell it? Rusty Nut Constructions. I don't know. Oh, why? Why? I don't understand. Maybe it needs to fit somewhere. Uh, yes, nut, definitely. Rusty. I don't know. What do we want? It's all about construction and stuff like this. Construction machinery. You'd think they would allow you more than 16 because construction. See, construction is. Oh, I know then. Okay, I know what we can do. All right. So this is the Armiger Thunder 4. Okay, and the other one is the Minuteman K350. Minuteman. Graphics look a little bit washed out here. This looks a little bit too overexposed. I'm definitely taking the Defender. I mean the Thunder. So we got rotation here. We can have a look around the vehicle. I mean, they've even put the same Land Rover logo. You know, the same, yeah. It's like putting the Ford Blue Oval, isn't it? Yeah. Let me just, once we've selected this, we're going to go back into graphics settings and see. Now then, because I signed up to the pros thing, I don't know what it is. It's something you have to sign up. You don't have to sign up to, but it's at the beginning when you accept the license agreement. You can log in and sign up or whatever. You get these extra liveries. Let's take a look and see if they're any even worth it. Oh my god. Looks like something Frontier would do to fit on one of their cars. Actually, that doesn't look too bad. Let's have a run through. Oh my god. Who's designing? Oh god almighty. Who's designing this stuff? It's awful. Jesus Christ. These are the best designs they could come up with. It's very bright, isn't it? It's very overexposed here. Now white would be good because if we're going to have mud and dirt accumulation, you'd really see it a lot on a white vehicle. So that would be kind of cool. Yeah, let's go with this one. What the hell? Yeah, I'm sure. Uh, but I have this. I already own this. I should have anyway. Yes. Oh, we have a 4K texture pack. Is it free? Download the official Roadcraft locator and hit the road with the sharpest most. Okay. I've already had a whinge about the textures. It's free, guys. All right, let's add this to the... Oops. Let's just download this. It's asking me if I have Steam or not. And I'm saying yes, Steam is installed. I may have to now come out of Steam and then install it there. You need to have the Steam desktop application before you can launch Roadcraft. Okay. Let me just see if this has appeared in Steam, guys, because if it has, I'll just quickly grab. Oh, it's doing it. It's downloading in the background, I think. What? Is it re-downloading the entire game? 26.7 gig. That's what the game was. Okay, I guess I'm just going to let it run in the background, and then when it's finished downloading, we may have to relaunch the game for that. Okay, which is fine. Well, it's not really fine if I'm in the middle of a mission. How long is this going to take? 10 minutes. Should we wait before we get to Precipice, Aftermath, and then we can choose Incommunicado or Sunken, and then from there we can choose Deluge, Sojourn, and Sandswept over to Kernel, and then we've got the Rebuild expansion here, which I already purchased this, but it's not out yet. Ride new vehicles on uncharted maps. Okay, just gonna hang on then, guys, for this to download. It's 10% done. I didn't know about these textures, otherwise I would have had it done beforehand. But in the meantime, let's go to settings and video and see if we can change, not necessarily brightness, but it would be exposure. I don't know if you can change that. I guess not. So would my texture resolution then suddenly have an ultra to it? Let's turn that down just a tiny bit. It does look a bit off. I wonder if running it in full screen maybe changes anything. Stick with borderless. Okay. Just waiting for the thing to come down, guys. Gray! Hey, did you see the screenshot I sent you? It was on the stream, but I don't know if you were on it. How you doing, man? Good evening. Yeah, we're just downloading 4K textures, which I'm assuming is either for the vehicles or just for other things. I don't know. I'm going to say it's at least for the vehicles. But I'd rather play with 4K textures if that's an actual option. So I'm surprised that they hid that in the start game thing. That was a bit weird. So yeah, we've got this dirt accumulation. Some people were complaining on Steam in the comments about that the gear. Well, people were saying that it had been dumbed down compared to Snowrunner because of unlimited fuel and no damage. But I think if we had fuel in a game like this to manage, it might become a little bit overwhelming having to, cope with refueling these vehicles all the time. So I can understand them not putting that in. Damage, though, I don't know, maybe they should have included it. But the gearing as well, the gear system, which worked really well in Snowrunner and Mudrunner, apparently is different in this. Maybe made easier, I don't know, but consider scouting alternate routes. Yeah, so the scanner, very similar to Snowrunner there. These are the same developers as Snowrunner and MudRunner. Interactive, While exploring derelict, look out for objects that can be pushed, pulled, knocked over, or interacted using a winch. All scout vehicles have a winch for pulling objects, opening gates, and maneuvering through challenging terrain. This is what do they call? Is this a what do they call this connector? You're up near Inverness. Oh wow, that's a long way to go to be on your phone. Isn't Inverness the beginning of where they do the North Coast 500 run? I think so. Inverness. Oh, look, complete objectives to receive rusty vehicles. Yay! I didn't know I was giving any away, but there you go. Why is that a capital R? Is that to do with my name? It is, isn't it? Keep in mind that rusty vehicles, this is a capital R, this is for my name. So if I'd called it like, I don't know, Spanners Construction, it would have said Spanners Vehicles, right? Because why would they put rusty in a capital R? It's got to be me. Restored vehicles aren't just repainted rusty models. They also come with enhanced stats. Okay, bases. Yeah, familiar, isn't it? Right, bases are your anchor points on each map. Bases provide access to the garage and the shop to purchase and deploy vehicles. Bases allow you to use a storage unit. You can store and withdraw resources. That might be handy. You can store logs and beams and stuff that you pick up and use. You can use them for later. That's good. Bases serve as free recovery points. You can recover. Yeah, okay, that we're familiar with. Okay. So this requires 6 logs and 2 steel beams. Yeah, got that. There are several ways to gather the resources needed. Rubble collected from around the map can be converted into the specified resource. It's an active recycling facility. All right, so it's kind of like crafting then in a way. So yeah, we are halfway through the download for the 4K textures, and it is downloading 27 gig. It actually is doing that. So quite how it works when it gets downloaded that I have while I'm still playing, I don't know how that works, but okay. What? Oh yeah, we did this in the demo. This is plotting routes for laying things like electrical cables and stuff like this. Yeah, we did that in the demo. I never did finish that frickin' last mission. This is for doing broken pipes. To fix broken pipes, use the infrastructure map layer to locate the issues in the pipe network. When you locate the broken pipe segments, obtain steel pipes by recycling or purchasing them. Remove the broken pipe segment, install a new one. Oh, this sounds really cool, man. Electricity was, yeah, you had to drive and it was laying the cable. This thing was rotating and it was laying the cable as you drive. Yeah, under the ground and building roads, which we did before. You have to go through the whole frickin' procedure as well, eh? You got to prepare the ground, put the sand in, get the tarmac laid, get it steamrolled, get everything flattened. You've really got to go through the whole procedure. Displays the active and inactive quarry range. Shows all infrastructure elements, electricity zones, routes, road plans, and pipes. Man, this is full-on construction. Dump trucks can be refilled on the go within range of an active quarry. Dump trucks are used to pour sand to patch up roads and make the foundation for paving asphalt. Those are vehicles. Marching mode retracts the grader and allows the vehicle to move faster. Yep. Manual mode provides full control of all grader axes for clearing debris and rubble. You liked it, Gray? Cool, isn't it? Yeah. Hey Roger, how you doing, man? Nice to see you. Oh, look at this, tearing it up, man. Asphalt destruction. Why would you need to do that? To get rid of a road and construct over it? Sound flattening. Yeah, we did a little bit of it in the demo. Winch mode. Multi-point? What? Talk to me. While using cranes, keep their additional functions in mind. Winch mode allows you to switch between load attachment mode. Oh yeah, multi-point. Is that for picking up things that have got like a rope on each corner? Yeah, I think that's what that is. For picking up things like, you know, containers from the back of trucks and stuff, and you put a point on each corner and lift the whole thing up. I think that's what that is. Yep. Field service. I like this little vehicle here. The front reminds me of those old comma vehicles that the post office used to use. You guys probably won't know what I'm talking about. They were cute little vans the post office used to use back in the day. You can build bridges on any suitable surface. Different bridges have different maximum lengths and maximum angles. You may need to complete objectives to unlock different bridge types. Okay, alignment mode lets you adjust the start and end segments for ideal placement. I think we did do a little bridge in the demo as well. Okay, so we're about 90% done on this. So what I'm going to do, guys, I'm just going to exit, which is going to give you guys a black screen for a moment. Well, I did press exit. I hope it's doing it. I'm still staring at the screen. Oh, there we go. All right, so we'll just get this updated. Hey Andy, how you doing? We're just downloading, well, it's downloading 27 gig here, which was the size of the game, I think. But it's a 4K texture update. What I want to do, once it's downloaded, is actually load back the game and then go back to the place where we saw the 4K texture option and see if it actually confirms that it's installed. 96%. Yeah, the game got downloaded at around 4 p.m. today. It was all done at 4 p.m. Took about 10 minutes, I think. So I did actually download the whole game. It's not like I'm downloading it now. Okay, there we go. Right, let's go. Let's play. So there's two options when you click play. There's just Roadcraft, and then there's Roadcraft EOS crossplay, whatever that EOS means. Yeah, but crossplay simply allows multiplayer between PC, Xbox, PlayStation, I guess. Saber. Focus Entertainment, there they are. Snowrunner, Mudrunner people. Using the Havoc engine as usual. Alright, we should have some better textures then. So first thing, let's go into settings and see if there is an extra. I don't know why there would be, but you never know. Oh, there is. I said there would be, didn't I? I wasn't sure. And now we're on ultra textures. I hope my frame rates can hold. There we go. So now we know we have it. So let's go to start. No, actually no, because I don't want to do all the. I don't want to do all of the enter your construction company name and stuff. So in the DLC menu, there we go. So this was free. This comes with the rebuild add-on, which I bought. It's like the deluxe version, I guess. All right, we're ready to go, guys. 4K textures, and let's see what happens. Right, an industrial town somewhere on the seashore, where apparently she sells seashells, is about to be hit by a massive storm. You've been tasked. This is a different thing, by the way. Does this guy look like a World War II soldier holding a gun? Right, you've been tasked with making sure key infrastructure objects are well protected from both the incoming weather and the flood that it will surely cause. Goal progress not yet started. Okay, infrastructure quest completed. Alright, so this is just basically where we are. And this is what restores. Okay. Restart map progress. Don't want to do that, no point. So F to start. And you can only start a new map on a scout vehicle. You can deploy the vehicles from the garage later. Right, so obviously we need to scout the map first and check it out. Let's go. Give me some nice graphics. I think the sounds are pretty good. From what I remember in the demo, the vehicle sounds were very, very good. Operation Precipice, North Africa. Wow, okay, we are moving around the world. You are subcontracted to assist in reinforcing the shoreline of a phosphate plant. This task is part of a large-scale search and rescue preparation effort for an upcoming storm. Welcome to Roadcraft. Right, I have got the hints on at the moment. If I get sick of them, I'll be turning them off quite quickly. You will be guided through the tutorial panels. I don't really need it, but let's do it anyway, just for people who aren't familiar. If you missed the information, all tutorials can be found in the codex section. Okay, I'll go there again. Skip tutorial. No, let's not skip it. Let's go through it. Well, you have to hold.
Hey there. The name's Kelly, and I'll be your friendly neighborhood dispatcher for today.
There we go.
And every day unless we screw something up. Then the company replaces us like dead batteries.
So we've got at the bottom right, we've got handbrake, low range.
Task. You need to head to the lookout point and take in the general layout of that town on the coast. Your braces
E and Q. One of them is all-wheel drive, one's the
get on
diff.
with the agenda before the storm hits.
I think Q is the diff. Yeah, it is windy here, isn't it? Look at the plants on the right-hand side there. Aim the winch is right mouse button. Object scanner is 3 and terrain scanner is 4. And here is our vehicle, which looking very cool, very nice. And we have a lightsaber sticking out of the ground there. Right. All right, here we go. I need to do something in case we can't already. Ah. They haven't done 0 to 10 or 0 to 100. It's 0 point. Is this as loud as it goes? I don't know. My volume's pretty high up. I don't want to put it any higher because yeah, I've turned off voice chat as well because I think that's just for multiplayer. Graphics looking good. I am hitting 60 frames per second, no problem. It looks very well optimized. All right. So, object scanner. Okay, and the terrain. All right, so green tells me we're okay and stuff. All right, let's go. Now we do have different camera modes. We can go in the cab as well. Okay, so not much suspension movement, but I guess it is fairly flat. This is your tracked objective. Note that it was updated when you completed the previous step. Take a look around and head for the next waypoint. Right, we have an M for map as well. No. If there is a map, it's certainly not available yet. And camera is C. Ooh, even the windows are darker than what it would be outside. That's cool. A lot more detailed cabin than what we're used to from Snowrunner and Mudrunner and stuff. So this is where, if I was playing with the wheel, this is definitely the option I would be in, the view, the camera option. But at the moment, I just want to go outside and just watch this suspension. It looks kind of okay at the moment. It's not doing much. Let me just run over some rocks. Ah, there we go. some actual suspension movement. The cab is nicely detailed, I have to say. Ooh. Right, explore the South Union Fastway plant.
Enjoying the sights?
Oh, beautiful.
I hear they're the best part of your job. At least your job has a best part. I have to make do with cheap coffee.
I have to make do with just juice because I forgot to do my cup of tea. Oh, look at it's very windy, guys. And the wind's variable as well.
Go take a look.
Right, so is this where we do our... Wouldn't that terrain be... Why would that all be green? Man, it is windy. I like it. Right, I don't know. Oh, the map is... Oh, okay, top left. Nice. Okay, there's our place. So... No waypoints at the moment. Okay, so we need to just go right and I guess just follow the road. Is it getting dark out or is it just... No, maybe not. I don't think we're in low gear either. It sounds like we are, but we're not. Oh, it just accelerated. Yeah, see, no damage. Oh, here comes the rain. Okay, let's try low gear. I am stuck. All-wheel drive saves the day. That looks like Dracula's castle, for God's sake. I am having zero problems hitting 60 FPS, by the way, with everything on Ultra. No problem at all. Graphics look very nice. The turning with the keys is very sensitive. I don't know whether that can be adjusted, but the steering is sensitive. Use your vehicle's functions when you... Yeah. Diff lock prevents individual... Yeah, I know. So I think we just use... Is it wanting me to use everything? Okay, everything's on. The terrain scanner shows the depth of the mud around you. Press 4 to activate. Gotcha. Oh, it's for depth. Right. Okay, I've done that. Okay. The water looks really cool, doesn't it? Really nice. Okay, so I think we need to stay in the green and maybe the yellow zones, and that's it. And also, let's take a look outside for here. And the water should clean the vehicle up as well. Well, this suddenly got manky, the landscape. Should I stick to the land or stick to the wet bits? I have to say the graphics and lighting look very, very good. They really do. Really nice. I don't know where the front door is here. Yeah, I'm gonna carry on this way. It's a shame that there's no damage, though. I would like to have seen damage in this. Had to be a redhead. Well, I guess so, yeah. Let's take the diff off. Right, so this is where we're going to be stopped. Do we have to pull the gates open with the winch or what? Right, so it's put... I think it put the handbrake on automatically. Scout vehicles are equipped with a winch that can hook various elements. Hold right mouse button and aim with your camera to attach the winch to a hook. Now to press F to got it, you have to press and hold. Select the winch point. Do I need to get closer? Alright, let's try it. Okay, so inside it works. Outside, you have to look at it directly, like that. And then just leave go of the right mouse button. Okay, so pull winch. Oh, God. Mind the state of your handbrake. I actually want to push the door a bit further open. There we go. Alright. Oh, what's this coming out? The Kronenwerk L34, which had writing and I didn't know what it said there. In the Objectives tab, you can choose from your available objectives, each with its own requirements. Press Enter to focus your camera on an objective and F to track it. Clear the way into the plant, visit the forward base. So we can choose either of these. Should we do this first? Clear the way into the plant. Okay, so let's press F to track and Enter to open. The phosphate plant's old gate is a very convenient way in. Now it's blocked, so let's clear out the rubble around it and pry it open. We're not letting a little obstacle stop us from getting ready for that storm. Rewards 800, 1500, okay. So, I'm guessing we need the other vehicle. I keep forgetting about the handbrake. Wow, lighting's nice, man. Now, I don't think we needed to drive up to it, but there we go. Oh, it is blocked, isn't it? Look at that gate. Right. I wonder if I should possibly just park out of the way. I'll go over here. Keep out of the way, just in case I need to dump stuff here. Right, so into the map then, and it should just be a case of clicking. Right, this vehicle is equipped with a grader, which is used to move obstacles and level terrain. Graders have several modes that can be toggled by pressing 1 and 2. Marching retracts the grader to the upper position so we can move, yeah. Manual gives you full control over all the grader's axes. Asphalt destruction and sand flattening. Okay, let's just try it.
Hey, you're not a bad navigator. To be fair, a child could handle it if they could reach the gas pedal. Still, you did fine too, so...
Oh, look at that metal.
Now it's time to get you to your forward base. It's not much to look at, but should keep you warm. Oh, and on your way there, Yeah, darling, and clear the plant's old entrance for the cavalry. They're coming later. If the higher-ups don't cut the funding.
Okay. Oh, engine not running. Well, oh. So if I press 1, we're in sand flattening mode. Oh, this will be good for shoveling stuff out the way. Okay, so what's number 2? Alright, so this is basically forwards and backwards, really. So manual control means if I right click, I can use up and down to tilt or what? Okay, and yeah, the horizontal, there it is, going this way. Alright, so I've got kind of manual control there, so I can control it exactly as I want it. The sounds are really good though. Now then, vertical. So this, we've got 4-wheel drive locked, diff locked, and low gear locked. I'm assuming this thing's got a winch on as well, because do we just push everything out the way? Push through the gate? How do we get it out the way otherwise? I mean, I'm guessing we just start shoveling it and moving it to the right or something, or to the left. To the left, yeah. Okay, now we need tilt as well, right? Okay. So now here, do I just do this? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, okay, right. So we're just shoving then. Oh dear. That's what I need. Trying to do this all manual. I thought we had to move things away from the gate. Yes, Warritor, it's the Snowrunner people. It's the Snowrunner devs that are making. This is the next one in the series, I guess. We had Mudrunner, Snowrunner, and now we got Roadcraft. Unable to dig in this area. Well, I don't want to dig, don't worry. Yeah, I know the task is complete, but if I need to drive in here in the future, I certainly don't want that old gate in the way. Okay, we need to push this further down. Come on, back, 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 back. Oh, it was actually harder to move there because the blade was so low. Yeah, I can't do anything more with it. That's pretty much it. At least it's out the way. Yeah. Oh, I've got it. Right. Manual. The grader modes for different tasks. Marching and sun button. Yeah. So now it says no tracked objective, obviously because we're done. So now we go back into the map, and now we've got this one. So let's track this, and right, that's what we have to do then, reach this location. Oh, you can place a marker? Alright. Is that one of those lightsabers? Oh no, okay. Yeah, you could tell me what they are. Let's do that one. Alright, so we've got a green flag, which is on the map there now. Keep forgetting the handbrake. Now we can go through. So is that gate actually going to be lying there for the rest of the entire map? You know, for the rest of our time on this map, because that would be cool. Let's just go straight through. I didn't even check how deep it was, but is there a side road here? I don't think I'll be able to get up that way. The crepuscular rays are quite strong. I think that's what they're called, right? I know that people call them God rays, but I think it's called crepuscular rays or something. I believe. I might be wrong, but... What is this? A boat? Okay. We are, like Snowrunner, we are free to roam and find the place ourselves, aren't we? Where am I going? Oh, it's there. Right, but... Okay. Should I have taken maybe this route? No, we take this route. That's why we opened the gate. Let's go this way, guys. It's probably not going to lead us to where we're supposed to be going. But, oh, it doesn't look like it, does it? How the hell are we going to get up there? Maybe there's a way through there. Oh, hell. No way we get through that. Oh, shite. There's no way, right? I mean, there's no way this way. Oh, wait a minute, though. Is that a gradient? Show me the terrain there. Okay, it doesn't go far enough. Is it putting the handbrake on automatically for me? No, maybe not. I don't know if this is even possible, but hey, this is what made Snowrunner so cool, was finding out. This looks a little bit swampy, guys. We just need to get around this rock here. See if we can make our way up that way. I have no idea if we can get up this way to the objective, but I do feel that there has to be more than one way up. Come on, baby. So we put low gear on. Oh, I don't know if there's a way. It doesn't look like it, does it? So we might be able to winch on a tree here. If I don't have the grip to get up. Come on. Oh yes, we do have the grip. Oh, careful, careful, careful. I will go over to the right here. What the hell is that? Right, our objective's there, so we did manage it. I don't know what this building is here. I'm guessing we're going to find out at some point. Oh yeah, of course, it's Africa, isn't it, that we're in? Yeah, of course. Hee hee. Right. Stop, stop, stop! Oh, God, I thought that was a big drop there. Okay. It wasn't. We're fine, we're good. What now? What? What's the matter? Oh, we got the handbrake on. Christ. Me with the handbrake. Oh, I also got, by the way, I've got another game coming as well, guys. I was actually given a key for it by the publishers. It's a car dealer simulator. It actually looks pretty good, from what I remember. Otherwise I wouldn't have requested a key. So we'll be featuring that one. Yeah, buying cars, flipping them, and we're actually just like a dealer, proper car dealer, a used car dealer, I think. Honest Rusty's cars. Right, so maybe we didn't come up the best route. Yeah, I grant you that. Maybe there was an easier route.
Welcome.
Yep, that back road.
You're in charge now. Bad news is the storage and allocation of resources are all on you. So, use them wisely. And remember, a penny saved is a penny earned. For
Jesus.
the company. Well, on to your next job. Storm's rolling in, and we need to build a flood wall before it does. Before it rolls in. Storm seldom builds walls. First, we need to plot a route from the base to the phosphate plant. Once we do that, we can deliver the crane parts to make the wall.
Build a route to deliver the crane parts. Find and recover the generator from the abandoned facility. And, let's not forget, guys, we have side missions, which on this particular one are nothing. And this is how far through we are, is it? So build a route. Okay, so let's track this one. Build a route to deliver the crane parts. We need to safeguard the coast against the impending storm. Your mission is to plan a route from the forward base to the phosphate plant. Okay. To facilitate the delivery of crane parts. As grim as it may sound in our line of work, time frequently equates to livelihood saved or lost, so let's not waste it. Plot a route. Are we doing this from here or what? Okay. Start plotting. Okay. So I guess it's just a bit like Snowrunner. I guess they had to call this Roadcraft because Roadrunner would have meant that they would have had to include a Coyote and some Acme jet-powered roller skates. and all the vehicle horns would have to go meep meep. We have to go all the way to here. There you go. Okay, when the route is planned, press F to start the convoy. Make sure there are no obstacles left on the route. Let's check whether the route you plotted works. We got a great big convoy. Yeah, we saw this in the demo as well. I think, oops, I think I plotted the route all right. If I'm a little bit off with the points, it will stick out a mile. Don't think I can drag them at this point. So the vehicles, I hope it's just going to round that corner and not just, you know, going to do that U-turny thing. Oh, let's check out the vehicles tab to learn how to switch vehicles. Okay. Okay, so we can just pick a vehicle here. Press H to focus your camera on a vehicle. Focus the camera on a vehicle. Press Enter to select it. Press left mouse button to directly select it from the map. Okay. Not too shabby. How are my vehicles going? All good? So I guess once they arrive at the plant, we know we've got a good route, and I don't know. I was going to say construction can begin, but it's not really construction, is it? Just getting the crane parts. Oh, here we go. Here's that turn. Yeah. Is he going to hit into a tree now? Yeah, they did actually go to all the points. Oh, no! I knew it! I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Come on. Oh, is he making his way? Come on, come on, come on, push, push. I know it wasn't ideal, I sent you off-road there, but you should have realised that you could have made a better turn out of that. That was ridiculous. Okay, so not perfect on this corner, but I'll know for next time. Oh, there's that gate we pushed out the way, look. That's how accurate this map is, look. Remember, we just pushed the gate to there. Hey, 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 leave my vehicle alone. Get.
Generator for the fossil. There should be one somewhere close to the abandoned facility. Check your map. If you can find it, bring it back to the garage inside the abandoned facility.
What did she say? I wasn't paying any attention. I was just making sure that this thing was out the way. Isn't there a reset for this? Yeah, there we go. That'll do. Right, what the hell did she say? I don't know, I guess we just do this now. I wasn't listening to her. Find and recover the generator from the abandoned facility. Oh, now this is a quarry, right? Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, so we definitely want to be in the other vehicle. Whoa. Just got somebody's lightsaber straight through the middle. So what's in here? Sand quarries, infrastructure. Ah, infrastructure. There's that map again. What was this? Resources. What can we get from these? Oh, logs. By chopping the trees down, we can get logs, right? Okay. Anything else? Right. Find and recover the generator. So we're leaving here. And we're going down this way. This road's probably accessible to it as well, but we'll just take this road and hope it leads us there. So as for plotting a route then, I think that's just for the... Plotting a route is just for the AI vehicles, I guess. Alright, and then this is for dropping things off, and I don't know what that is. Right, go back into the map again. Okay, so we need to turn around then. So, we leave here and we turn right. Oh! Oh, Jesus frickin' Christ. Where did that come from and where did that go? It seems like the route you plotted has failed and the vehicles could not reach. Let's open the infrastructure panel and find out what... Jesus, where did that vehicle come from? Yeah, but I know why it failed. It failed here, I think. Are these the failure points? Edit point. Why is that ghosted? The vehicle is stuck. Oh, shoot. My thing's turned over. Shouldn't we clear that thing out the way first? Right, let's zoom right down, guys. See if we can plot a better route. Because I didn't really put a lot of points on the last one. Yeah, I don't know how to edit. The edit point seems to not be there. Oh, maybe you have to complete the route first. But the other vehicles got there fine. So this is the proper game map then. They're not messing about here. This is definitely the same map as what we're looking at in the game. Like, you know, because of everything's in place here. You know what I mean? It's like it's an aerial view version of the actual game. It's not like a separate map, so to speak. So I think what we'll have to do here is, I don't know if I can recover this vehicle back into the garage before those trucks come on their route. Now, can I hold off here and not dispatch the vehicles? By going into here and enter this vehicle. Now, what the hell am I going to do here with this? Is there a way? Ah, recover. Okay, so that's now recovered. So now if I go back in here and go to infrastructure, Okay. That should work now. It's a bit convoluted here, I grant you, that it's the way it's going to turn in, but as long as it gets there. So this is a there it goes. That's the truck that came out and frightened the frickin' life out of me. So we can actually watch it going to its destination here, which is nice. Change mode to standard. No, I have no idea what that does. Is that for the camera? How good did I plot my route? I like this, it's cool. The graphics are very nice. Oh, we just dropped down to 22 frames there before getting right back up to 60 again. What the hell was that? So the weather obviously changes as we've seen, but it looks like time isn't passing. Here we go. So we did make this a little bit convoluted, that I had to go around like this, but it should still make the garage. Yes, man. Hoo! Right. Right. I can go do my bit now, right? No more vehicles coming out and freaking the hell out of me. No? Alright. Ah, gotta love it, gotta love it. This is just like the first level. I just can't imagine what's in store later. So many different construction vehicles in this game as well. Things for chopping down trees, things for gathering them, recycling. I mean, yeah, we're good to go through straight here. I've liked all of the products from this developer, by the way, like Mudrunner, Snowrunner, and now the what was the other one? Expeditions. Yeah, Expeditions, and now this. Snowrunner's been my favorite as well because there's what really helps Snowrunner is all of the mods, all of the extra vehicles that you can get, and the extra maps. Oh, frame rates are tanking now. And then they go back up to 50, 60, 52, no, 50, yeah, 50. Let's have a look, see if we can do something here. I'm going to knock this to performance and just see if it, I don't want to affect the graphics really. Back on 60 now. Still looks good. You have just entered a search area. And how would I know that? All the scout vehicles are equipped with an object scanner. This will help you locate quest objects hidden. Alright then. I don't know how far this stretches. Now, what's that line for? Oh, is this the search area? Okay. And it does say at the top you're in the search area. Well, from the screenshot, it looked like it was in a building, so I'm guessing it's in here. Right, got it right there. We've got an objective there, and then we've got the thing there. So let's see if we can drive around to it. Oh, is it highlight? Is that it highlighted? Is it up there? How the hell am I supposed to get it from up there? Oh, okay. I don't know. Maybe there's a vehicle we can use. There it is. That yellow thing. Now, I don't know how this works, guys, but in the settings, in camera, you have free mode. I don't quite know how that's going to work. How the hell are we going to get that from there? We need a vehicle, which is that one. Oh, this thing that we're looking at here, surrounded by the concrete, is that a crane that we can climb up? Well, it's definitely a crane. Let's get to here. Maybe we are allowed up into this crane, because it's certainly up there. And even if we brought it down, how the hell am I going to drag it? I'll tell you what, this Jeep is remarkably clean at the moment. Wait a minute. There's no way. Go for it. Yes, I was just going to do it. Elements can be pushed, pulled, knocked over, or hooked with a winch. Look for yellow markings. Yeah, I was just about to do it. That's where I was going. Let's just go for the knock. Oh, oh, that's handy, isn't it? And there's another knockable bit. Ooh. Are we supposed to find a route to get to that crane? I don't know. I'm guessing we can maybe winch this. Ah, there. No, I don't know what this does. Well, not much. Yep, I can't do nothing with that. I noticed there's one on the other side as well. But I don't believe this vehicle will have a multi-point winch or anything. And there's another one there. This isn't going to help me though. So there's the generator. Is there actually a way to get to it with the Jeep? I mean, we can... I wish I could get out. Alright, it looks like we have to go down that ramp. Reverse sounds awful. How do we get over here, though? Oh, whoa, 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 okay. I got you. Ah, I see. Understood. In full. I know what to do. Oh, Jesus, but not you as well. I nearly sent myself over. They should definitely have damage on this though. And like if I hit a concrete post like this, like that, there should be at least, I mean look at that, it's pretty lame, right? There should be damage to the concrete as well. But yeah, no damage at all. Do we put this on our roof, or what do we do here? Right, so now what? So what's at 100 meters? Is that where I have to deliver it to? Find and recover the deliver object. Okay. I'm just looking at the icon. It doesn't say where to deliver it to though. Now, is this winchable? Oh yeah, hell no. I can't move that. I'm not dragging that 100 meters. Wait a minute. What happens when I go in that circle? Do we have to go there first? Let's do that. Let's go over there first and see what happens. I can't be dragging that winch all that way. Oh, Christ. Now, I don't know if I can make it through this way, but I'm going to try. I hope there's no chemical spillage here. Well, it's not telling me very much. Why is there no dots now? What happens when we go in here? Is this where we deliver the object to, though? What if I drag that generator all the way here and it's not? It's not for that. Find and recover the generator. Yeah. Once found, haul the generator over to the local garage. What? Oh, there? Yeah, I just clicked, look. But this isn't the local garage. Yeah, if I just click on this and click again, it just keeps alternating. The local garage, as far as I know, is... Isn't it this? Okay. I guess we'll have to drag it through that bloody water. That's going to be amazing. Ah, I don't know. Maybe you drag it here and then the truck comes out of there to carry it. Right, let's see if we can find a better way back to that ramp that doesn't involve going over that water. Oh, there isn't. I couldn't get the wheels turned. I don't think there's a way through. Stop! Christ almighty, just kept going backwards. Yeah, there's not a way through there. Alright, so the deep water it is then. How the hell am I going to hold that thing? It's really heavy. This is just going to go 10 shades of wrong, isn't it? Unless we can push it off the building and then go down and collect it. What's in here? What's up there? Not much. Another thing there, look. Yeah, frames are dropping. Oh, and rain on top of that. Oh, we're losing frames. Okay, I just want to try the textures on not 4K. See what happens. So this is like if we hadn't applied the 4K textures. Oh yeah, massive difference. I don't know why that happened. Steering sensitivity yet again. Oh, well, ain't this just swell? I've got nothing to winch onto. Something, anything? Yeah, sure, that's going to work. Oh, what the hell do I do now? I'm not even getting a... Oh yeah, I can recover. I don't want to recover, it means coming all the way back here again. Oh, there's nothing to winch onto except a barrel. I can't reach any of the trees. Oh, this is just magic. How the hell did you manage to get yourself... We've got everything switched on. Well, we're screwed, guys. All it took was a slight turn before I was ready, because of the steering, very sensitive, like I said. Maybe let's try with the parking brake on and then just full power and then just release. Let's do the same in low gear. Handbrake on and release. Whoa, 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 go back. Oh. I thought we might be able to get another vehicle. Okay. I can't believe there was no way to get out of that situation. Maybe I should try using the game controller for steering, or even the steering wheel. The steering wheel will be interesting. I suppose all of these buttons I could map onto the wheel. It seemed a little bit strange to use, but I suppose it could be done. Right, let's see if this dirt cleans off automatically. Oh, 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 quick way, quick method down. Thank you. Didn't see that before. This thing will not stop. It takes ages to put the brakes on because I guess you have to use the handbrake. Oh, oh, that makes life easier. Right, I think we can haul it there. Yeah, if you want to stop it going backwards, you have to push forwards on the accelerator, but it doesn't stop straight away. So backwards, forwards, and then backwards. Yeah, there's a second delay there. Right, I am assuming we do have a backwards winch. I guess any of those winch points will work, but let's just do that one. And I guess we're going to need low gear for this, so let's... Why is it not twisting round? Oh, this is so freaking heavy. This is not the... It's not the right vehicle for this. You've got to be kidding. Come on. It's a shame we can't pull the push the winch as well, you know, just to let a bit of rope out. Okay, we got some momentum. I hope the guys in the garage have got another engine on standby, because my Land Rover engine's not going to survive this, guys. Hey Venom, how you doing? To just keep slackening it, and it's not got stuck on that frickin' on the concrete uplift thing there. It has those two little concrete lines sticking up. What am I supposed to do? Is there a route? Well, there's a smooth bit there and a smooth bit there and some wood there. So now we're supposed to haul it and avoid these concrete lines. Can we get over the wood? Is that what the wood's there for? Holy Jesus. This is insane. This is mental. Did I have the parking gear on the whole time? Oh, don't tell me I did. That would also be crazy. Yeah, okay. So like an idiot, I had the parking brake on the whole time. Okay, I'm trying to get the vehicle to go forward here. Okay, so it does pull fairly easily then. It's gonna come after me. Yeah, I can't guarantee it's gonna work after this, by the way. The other thing I could have done here was detach the winch, got onto the concrete where I've got grip, and then reattach the winch from distance. Did nobody notice that I had the handbrake on the whole time I was trying to haul this thing? I don't remember putting it on all those times though. I'm sure sometimes it's putting the handbrake on for me. Anyway, we'll see. Yeah, so those ultra textures, when we get to certain areas of the map, they really screw me over. You have a new vehicle to play with.
You wrapped up all the prep work nicely. I knew I could rely on you, which is especially great since I had nobody else to rely on. You're the only contractor in the sector. The fate of everything rests upon you. No pressure. Besides, the only thing left to do is to build the flood wall before the storm hits.
Where did they get this voice?
You'll need to scoop up some concrete slabs. There should be plenty around your base. Naturally, you'll want to use the crane to move them. Then you need to drop them off in the loading area. Easy as pie, right? I could go for some pie. Anywho, the generator's in working order, so now you just need to make sure it's delivered. Shouldn't be too hard. Just plot a course from the workshop to the phosphate plant.
Okay. There are concrete slabs scattered around the forward base. Okay. That need to be moved to our storage. Is that this? Please gather and prepare them in the loading area for transportation. This is the loading area. Okay. DM drumming. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good. Ah, move them into the loading zone. Yeah, 3 boxes. So, do we now go into... Oh. Okay. I was hoping to get into this object scanning mode. Where are the concrete slabs? Oh, all of those things? Okay. Well, this is going to be fun if nothing else. Is it these things? I shouldn't need anchors for this, should I? So what's the camera mode? Okay. Yeah, what about height? Oh, here we go. F and R. Is that the furthest out the crane can go? Hmm. I don't think it's supposed to fit under the chin. How do you winch this up? Toggle the attach mode. Yeah, you got single or multi. We need multi on this. Ah, rope length. There you go on the crane functions. Okay, we need it the other way. Oh my god, this is heavy. We do need the anchors. This is probably not a good idea. Please don't tip over. Okay. Now, please don't tip up. Right, where's the frickin'... We need to change the camera mode. So I guess we can use the anchors just while we're picking it up and moving it around. We've got to do 6 of these? Lovely. What's this? I don't want to detach the load from this height, because knowing my luck, it'll just smash. So what's in here now? 0 concrete slabs. Okay. Yeah, because they have to go to storage. They're not in there yet. I think you can actually get in this thing. So this is the main cab, but can't you get into the crane as well? Yeah, there we go. It's selecting the bottom thing. That's no good. Cycle target. There we go. That's the one we need. Right, so you can actually cycle through which one it picks up. Ah. Pity we can't reach it from here. The storage base. I can't stretch over there. Now I don't know when I'm exactly. Do you know what I mean? I don't know when I'm exactly perpendicular with the thing. Oh, you silly ass! Yeah, how do you make the crane go higher? You can't, it's just rope length. Okay. We're staying in the crane camera as opposed to going back to the cab. I don't think we have to place them in any special way. Just drop them as you want. Should we just detach it from here? I just didn't want to break it. I don't know whether you can break it from a distance. I doubt it. Okay, now we need to go back into the other camera because I don't know where I'm going here. Camera mode, there we go. So there's 2 more concrete slabs here, and then I think the rest are going to be somewhere else. So it's camera mode, and then we can choose the camera to be in. There we go. Ugh. be honest, that hint thing can get off the screen now. Don't hit the truck. It's hitting the truck, so we must be able to go forward. Oh Jesus. The company won't be happy with that. Okay, I'm trying to toggle the anchors, but obviously you can't do that while I'm in the crane. I can only do it from here. No? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button, like a prawn. There we go. I was pressing F7 for some reason. This is just to make sure that I'm exactly in the middle here. Ah! This is ridiculous. Oh, boom vertical, there you go. So yeah, so there's boom vertical and then there's rope length. Fair enough. Wrong way. What we don't want to do is get in the way of those trucks either. Because it's delivering crane parts apparently. I don't know whenever that's going to be finished, but right, camera mode. Oh, is that another concrete slab right there? On top of that? Yep. Oh, I see. Look, there's three more there underneath the white cylinder thing, and then there's one on top of that thing. We can just grab that one right now. We're right there. In fact, if we position the crane in the right place. So, will it just go straight over to it? Change target, maybe? No? Yep, there you go. Just get that one. Okay, let's get the anchors out. I don't trust this thing not to tip over. I have a slight issue here. Why is it not counting up? It still says 0 of 6. Oh, they have to go in there? Oh, the icons look the same though. Okay. I don't know if we can reach it from here. Are you? Okay, detach. Is that a warning that the truck's coming out now? Now, can I reach all of those from here? Probably not. Oh, the other one just disappeared. Okay. I don't know. Oh! Didn't see that one. We should be able to pick this other one up. I wonder if we can reach. It depends on the rope. You know, those yellow dotted lines. If it'll stretch over there, I don't think so, but no. Okay. Oh, anchor's on. Let's see if it'll work its way on over. Oh, bollocks. Come on. Come on. It won't. All right. I'll release the rope. Man, that's some strong rope. Right, resources are stored in your base storage, which is accessible from any of your bases. On each map you can unlock access to multiple interconnected. Right, so those 6 slabs are available in every base. Okay, your current objective requires resources to be stored in your base storage in order to be completed. Use the map to complete the objective. Well, let's get the crane folded up. Create a route to deliver the generator. Yeah, create the route. That's what we want. Okay. The generator seems to be in prime shape. Yeah. Now we must relocate it to where it's needed most. So your task is to plot a route, or plot a course, whatever, from the abandoned facility to the phosphate plant. So from A to P, to recover valuable resources. So from A, abandoned, to P, phosphate, which is there. Nope. Nope, this is not correct. Do we actually need to be there? There. Okay, now we know that we need to get this pretty well spot on so that the trucks can do their thing. I didn't go through there because it was so deep. I'm just wondering if there's another route. I mean, there's this, and then, but I don't think this is accessible. They'd have to go around the trees, and I think they're going to get completely stuck there. I mean, can I plot a route the way I did it? You know, to here? Okay, so that's a no. Like, how deep is this? This can disappear. It's... Oh, now what? Which is a good route? I mean, last time we went underneath here. But I don't know what kind of vehicle is going to be used to move it. I don't know. I don't know whether we can go there and then around here. Oh, I can only chance it, can't I, really? Just try and stay in the middle of the road here. Yeah, wait till we start laying electrical cables and stuff. That's fun. I think we can just get straight in here. No issues. There's no vehicles there to get in the way this time. Alright. We only need to dispatch one vehicle, surely. Well, this is gonna be a load of fun, isn't it? Watch it drown, guys. Watch it drown. I hope the driver knows what to do. Actually, that truck's pretty good. That truck's pretty good to get through there. Now, can it get through the trees? I had to plot around here because of all that crap in the way. Oh, yes. No, it's got stuck on a tree. Please push. Yeah, baby. Oh, driver didn't give up. It's cool that you can watch this happen, though. So, let's see what change mode to standard is. So, okay, so that just means I can view from whatever angle I want, instead of like a director view. I got my mouse wheel to zoom in and out as well. You don't have to sit and watch this, but it's cool to do that. So they unpacked the generator, and good thing they did, because it just about fits in that truck. Why is there another truck? There was only one, Jenny. Okay. I thought there was only one generator. Yeah, since I turned the textures down to high, I've had no frame rate issues. Looks like those 4K textures were a little bit too much. I might try them again, but instead of using Nvidia DLSS, I'll use FSR3 with frame generation, and then do the target frame rate for 30 instead of 60, and then the frame gen will fill in the others, fill in every other frame to give me 60. How good that works in this, I don't know. We were trying it in Flight Sim, but let's see. I'll experiment with that next time. But it looks like we're okay. Shouldn't there be like 3 trucks? Or maybe there's only the 2 this time. And there's the phosphate plant, right? No problem here? No? Shouldn't be? Not at all. The textures are very good, aren't they? Look at the ground, the way it just changes color and everything. It's so good. And let's face it, the textures on high seem to be fine. No, you didn't tell me this was closed. Oh well. Shit. Do I need to come with my Jeep and pull this open with the winch? Wench? Oh, this is no good. It's here. Right. Hold on there, guys. I'm a-coming. Where am I? Oh, shit. Alright, I'm coming. Is it going to tell me that the routes failed? Yeah, let's go back the same way we came. You know what? Let's recover. It'll be faster. Come on, get me to the phosphate plant on time. go see if we can open that door. It says route failed, but if I go and open that door... I don't know whether they're all still there. I didn't know that door was closed. They're still bashing up against the door. Oh, I've got to do it from the other side. No! There's no one on the other side. This is ridiculous. I've got to do it from the other side. Ah! And then I get to dispatch the vehicles again, right? I could have just sent them through this gate. It would have worked. Have the trucks turned round and gone back, or they just despawned? Oh, come on, we can't open this? Do me a favour. Right, all I can do now is hope the wind doesn't blow. Go. Oh, they're right there. There's my Jeep. They were right there, waiting. Well, that's kind of cool. Oh, so they were just invisible. Yes, Venom, yeah, you were right. I spotted it later on. Oh, look, spare petrol. They had to reverse there. Oh, come on. You guys are the worst. Where are you going now? Okay, so it says it's... Look at them. They're just useless at getting in there. So now the truck's going to go in. He's going to hit the wall and then reverse all the way back 20 meters. Oh, he's in. Yes! Oh my god. Right, now what? Well, that's it then. What's left to do? What now? There's no more objectives. Transfer resources?
Looks like you'll need to do some hauling. Take
Yeah.
the cargo truck and load it up with the concrete slabs and steel beams. Then deliver it to the phosphate plant. And if you're in the mood
This
for
voice
extra
is
supplies,
horrible.
you could plot a route between the warehouse and the forward base. It's not essential, but it'll make things easier for you in the long run.
Okay. So now, okay, so is that it's not essential. Does that mean it's a side mission? Connect the warehouse to the forward base with a route. Okay. Is this another oh no, this is that first load coming in. Okay. So we need 3 concrete slabs and 2 steel beams. Where are we getting the steel beams from? Here? Or is this... No, this is where we drop off to, no? Yeah, this is the phosphate plant. So we deliver them to here. Alright. To deliver the required resources, interact with the storage in your base to take them out. 3 concrete, 2 steel. Okay. So let's get the vehicle back then. You've got the cargo truck there, but let's recover this one. I'm in the way. Ooh, thanks. Right, so apparently now there's a cargo truck somewhere. There it is. Oh, but wait though. Well, okay, let's see what happens. Nope. Do we need the crane to load them? Or number 3, strap cargo. Do we just go into here? Oh, there we go. So three, we've only got 2 in storage. Where do I get the other one from? Do I have to load it with the crane from scattered around the side here or what? Yeah, this is going to be fun then. So we've got a concrete slab there. So what we could have done was taken 2 from there, right? Take 2 from there, take 1 from here. We'll transfer the other one back over there so it can go back into storage again, or we can put 1 of those back into storage. Okay, and hopefully the 2 concrete slabs and the 2 beams can go in the truck at the same time, so that we don't have to, you know, yeah, do 2 trips. So now we need this fella. You actually have to load them. Of course. So we'll get 2 from there, and then we'll pick up those other 2. We'll put 1 in the truck, 1 in storage, and then we'll pick up the 2 beams if it will allow us to do that. All right. Yeah. No, you're not picking the truck up. I don't have the crane control for the vertical. Why is that? Boom, vertical. There we go. Alright, so let's cycle the target, because we're not going to pick... We can pick the truck up, but we're not going to. Now, I think we also have a rotate on this as well. I hope so. I hope we have rotate. Yeah, load rotation. Okay. Whew. Okay, so let's decrease the rope length. I think I'm as forward as I can be with this. Where? Okay, there we go. I was hoping it wouldn't hit the truck. All right, we're gonna have to do this the long way then, I think. So bring this down, and then bring the rope up, and we'll have to go this way, I think. Other way, other way. I have no idea how much this truck is able to store. Let's just get it forward first. There we go. Okay, now let's do lateral. Yeah. Oh, come on, I didn't rotate it that much, did I? Now, okay, I just wanted a bit more accurate than that. I know we can strap the load in, but I think we at least have to get the load in the truck properly, I think. I don't know why that route would suddenly fail. I think we need to just be a little bit more forward. Wrong one. Okay. Is that enough? I know that route has failed, but I can't focus on that now. It's just going to have to hang on. Okay. It looks like we can get 3 in there, but I don't know if we can add the beams. I'll try. How the hell has the beam come backwards? Now we have to fold, yes? Yeah. And also make sure we keep out of the way of the trucks as well. There's some, oh, there's another concrete slab over there. Well, actually there's quite a few. There's 2 here behind me. And there's 2 over there, which we're going to need to put 1 more in. But then we'll come back at some point and we'll store those. We'll get the other 3 in storage. But at least we know we have them. Single point ain't gonna do it, boy. That's better. Okay. Let's keep the center of gravity pretty low, and we should be able to just move with it attached without falling over. But we want to get behind the truck, right? Because if we get to the side of it, like stay here, then when the next truck comes out for that route, we're screwed. Going to be enough? See, we would have got in the way of the truck there, and that would not have been good. It's not quite there, is it? Is that the best it can do? Oh, it is there, okay. Now, what I'm not sure is if we can strap... I guess we'll try one of them and then see what happens. Can it reach it? Okay. It's going to depend on how high we're allowed to have this. If I put one alongside the other and then see if it'll strap on. Camera angle is so weird. Ah. Okay, so we need to go forward. Okay, so we need the boom to go all the way forward and all the way down. We'll be overweight with this. Ja 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 ja. No 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 no. Yeah, every time I do a particular movement, like lateral, it moves backwards and forwards as well, which is annoying. Not 100% happy with that. Obviously it's not going to rotate while the thing's landed on the ground. If we can just... What's happened here? Okay, it's not letting me retract the rope now. Right, do I leave the crane where it is and see if the load will, yeah. Don't move the, oh, I keep pressing escape instead of tab. So we go here. Boom. Alright, now, what the hell is wrong with the route? Oh. But is this where it failed? In the water? Okay. Maybe just send it over a bit more shallower water or something like this. So these routes just need to keep on going and keep on going and keep on going. They're just shipping generators forever. Let's see if it gets through now. Actually, we can, if we go on board, we'll be able to see. Because the other trucks got through. It is a struggle, but I mean, where else do you send the damn thing? Oh, it's because it's empty. Yeah, it doesn't. The previous trucks had the generators on, and so there was more weight, and more weight is more grip. And so these are struggling because they've got no generator anymore. So why keep the route going? Oh, okay, he did turn. Why do we need to keep this going now? All right. Okay, so back to the objective then. So we can either move the cargo truck out the way a little bit and then go pick up those concrete slabs, the 3 that are remaining. There's maybe more around here, I don't know. And we can put them in storage. I think we should. 1, 2. Okay, so there's 4 concrete slabs. Let's put them in storage now, because once I finish this mission, there'll be another thing to do, and then another thing, and another thing, and then I'm just going to get lost. Oops. Thankfully no damage, so let's just keep out of the way of trucks and everything. At least all the cargo got strapped down, which is what we wanted. Okay, so you stay there, and I will get back to you very, 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 very shortly. Meantime, we need to get back in Rusty's mobile crane, and we want that guy, and those 2. And it's a shame I can't pick up more than 1 at a time. The other way. And it's raining. What are you trying to pick? Oh, you're not having the truck. I told you before, you're not picking the truck up. Go away. The problem with operating this with the mouse is it wants to go lateral and forward at the same time. And we can't have that. Can you change your target, please? Thank you. Hard day on the construction site. So at least we'll have another 4 concrete slabs in storage, which will, no matter which base we go to, they're going to be accessible. That's kind of what we want. So we should just be able to drop this in. There we go, done. Now let's get this outlier. There may be more scattered around here. I haven't actually looked. Maybe some just outside there, beyond that blue, beyond the blue, whatever it's called. Brain doesn't work it out. Container. See, I knew there was a word for it. So as long as we're picking up in direct line with the cab, the truck shouldn't tip over. Ooh! Oh, I thought it was going to hit the fence. Hey, there's 2 more there, 3 more there. They're right under my nose. They're right there under my nose. I've got a truck coming out. So guys, go, come here, come on. Right, now bring the beam in. There you go. Now all you have to do is rotate. Right, you can't pick the one up underneath. You'll have to get the one on top. There you go. Oh no, what now? Vehicle failed. That water, it's got to be that water, hasn't it? Or is it failing somewhere else? I don't know. See that as soon as I'm moving lateral, it moves the boom forward as well. I wonder if there's keys I can use instead. No, the keys, all the keys are doing is moving the truck. Come on, drag it across. Drag it into the zone. There you go. Boom. Cool. And now we've got 2 more to pick up. Which I don't think I can grab them and then automatically swing them round and straight in. I don't think, it's too far. So if we just pick up, now we are slightly angled, but hopefully it won't be too much of a problem if I straighten the crane up first. I didn't put the handbrake on, as you can tell. You should be able to just drop it in here and go back for the other fella. Oh, actually, let's get the handbrake on. There we go. If there's any more, we'll pick them up later. There you go. Ah! Oh! At least he had the foresight to brake. Now then, what What now is wrong? On the route, does it show us? Hey? This isn't the failure point. No way. I mean, that's not even the route. Is it failing elsewhere? I can't drag the map. Oh shit, that's brilliant. It won't let me drag. Oh, okay, I can push up. Yeah, so I think all of that is alright. We're going to have to follow one of the trucks and see what the hell is going wrong. I could maybe, I don't know, just push it a bit more to the edge here. Maybe even add a point there and just push it. I know the water's pretty deep, but the thing is, they're not loaded with anything anymore. And if the mission is done, do we still need to keep the route open? Because what are they delivering now? Nothing. Cancel route. See, look, and the route points, I've only got a limited amount. Now, is that, I don't know, let's say I used up, let's say I get 180. Is that 180 points just for this route, or is that throughout the game? Because I've got 2 routes going at the moment. And the other one, the other route, it looks like those trucks that are coming out of here, look, they are loaded with something, look. They're taking crane parts, and they're definitely loaded. Anyway, let's get the other vehicle and complete the other objective. And we have to take it to the phosphate plant. Oh, there's a route from the abandoned factory heading straight north through shallow water and under a pipe. Really? I'll have to go and... Okay. But the trucks are empty, so are we supposed to keep the route running even though the route's empty? I don't know. I mean, do we keep the route running throughout the game? And are we only allowed... Because if we cancel a route and clear it, then we get those route points back, don't we? I'm actually lost now. Yeah, then we get those points back. You know, the route points. If we're limited in number. So I haven't got 4-wheel drive on, I haven't got diff lock. I'm just going to leave those off for now on this truck and see if it'll manage without it, because it's got pretty big wheels. And some of these missions are going to get harder. Now, do we take this entry in? I guess we can. Hopefully one of those trucks that come from my garage isn't right behind me. Doesn't look like it. But if it was, it would wait, I think. Oh, please tell me there's a way around. Yep. Now the other route coming in is through there, so I don't know. We haven't got a a route failure yet. Oh. Okay, now we got a route failure. I mean, I can go this way, but I don't know where it leads. Can you go over there? I can give you, and then just punch those barrels over. It's probably not the ideal route. Oh, this is not the route, is it? We can't just power down there. That would be suicide. Where should I have gone? Oh, through here? And then round. Yeah, do you think that would have been easier? So we have to take a right by this crane. Yeah, something tells me that would have been easier. A little bit. I thought there might have been a ramp there, but there wasn't. So if we take through the gap first, and then the momentum will get us through? No? Is that ramp deliberately placed there so we can jump into the sea later? Okay, so we take a right at the crane. What did I just go over? I just ran over something. Oh, we can just go straight in there. The route I was gonna take. Oh, hello. What the hell? Oh, we have been bringing crane parts, haven't we? Whoa! The storm is imminent, but you have a chance to reflect on your work.
The storm's coming in fast, so we need to get that flood wall up. Actually, you need that more than I do. I'm back at HQ.
Are we going up in that crane?
So, good luck.
Build a flood wall. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4. What do we have to do here? Deliver. Oh, we've got to deliver 5 things to 5 things. Right. Alright. Concrete slabs. The ones we just stored away. And the tower cranes. Okay, we're on the final stretch. Let's make this place unshakable. Finish constructing a flood wall along the coast. Use the tower cranes to position the strengthening plates. Together we can make this place invincible. Use what? Use the tower cranes to position the strengthening plates. Where are the strengthening plates? Right, so we have to use 2 cranes. I'm guessing these yellow bits is the rails that we can move onto and move left and right on. Are these the strengthening things? Ah, there, okay. And they go here on the wall. So those 3 go here, and then we've got 2 more to go there. Oh, we're going up in the cranes, I think. Yeah. Alright. Recover item. Okay. Well, guess where we are, guys? High frickin' up. You can hear the rain hitting the roof, the metal roof there. Alright, this is a little bit scary now. What the hell? Where do you place this? Oh, yeah. No, not scary. Alright, so trolley movement. That's this guy, right? Trolley movement. Okay. Right, raise lower. Oh, that is so loud. Raise and lower the hook, fine. Crane rail movement, that's me up and down the rail. Oh, this thing sounds like a frickin' monster. Alright. Let's see if we can do it from this view. Ah, yes. It will have to be only 2, won't it? Because it has to be lifted vertical. Okay, should we lower the hook first so we don't have to have so much rope? Now, this isn't using the mouse now. Now this is just full keyboard. So we'll just make it so that the rope is as small as possible. Oh, it even feels heavy. It looks heavy, doesn't it? Right, we can still adjust the rope length as well, and we've got load rotation. Ah, this game is so freaking cool, man. And to think, on Steam, it has mixed reviews. People are dissing it. I mean, there was one guy left a review and he said, first mission, you have to send your Jeep up a ramp. That's the one that we did when we were going to pick up the generator. We went up the ramp. No thanks. That was his post. I thought, what, you bought the game and now you're just gonna... He's probably playing it right now. I think this is great. And the sounds, man, oh Christ, this is loud. But it's through my speakers anyway. Okay, now along the rail. Z and X, wasn't it? Wrong way. Like, I love the fact that all the little levers and stuff move. I'm using these 2 black ladder things to try and line up. Okay, so now we've got rotation. Okay, now let's lower the crane. Hopefully this fits exactly. Oh, it's gone in the water? But oh yeah, I can alter the trolley. Ha. Okay, I've got it a bit wet, but that shouldn't matter because it's meant to withstand the storm. Ah, okay, I see. So the actual trolley is slightly to the left of the cab. Right. Even the stalks on those handles, like this one, it's rusty. Are we still in the water? Okay, let's bring it back while it's in the water and get an idea. Is that okay? We can just release it? Let's bring it back a bit. Next time it goes green, there you go. I really wanted to place it properly though, but I'll take that. Let's go back to where we were. You can actually do this from here as well if you want, if you were that way inclined. It's cool from inside the cab though, it really is. But let's do one from outside as well, why not? It's good, eh? This crane reminds me of the one in GTA 5. Yeah, I know we can just release it right now, but it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right to do it like that. I want to get it in place. Or at least more in place than what we have it now. Like, to get it inside exactly is going to be difficult, but... like this, you see? And then we just go... like this. This is what I wanted, to get it in like this. And then detach. That's what I wanted to do. I want it to be that accurate, not just, you know, get it somewhere close and then... oh, we should have gone the other way. Oh, it's so loud in here. I love it though, it's so good. So we're just shortening the rope now. It's probably not going to get over that wall like that, so let's get it a bit further up. There we go. That's where my truck was. I could have laid one of these things down and made a little ramp for myself to come down. Oh wait, we need to go across on the rail thing, don't we? I'm doing all three at the same time, lowering, rotating, and bringing the hook further in. Right. So we need to be a little bit further this way, a little bit further in this way. Now I know we can just drop it right now, but there you go. Oh God, that's so loud. Jesus Christ, man. That's really giving my subwoofer some work. Right, now we have to come out of here, and we're going in the other crane now. Somehow. Alright, so let's do this one outside, and then we'll do the next one inside. Right. Right, what happened? I lost the pickup thing for a moment. Nice detail on this crane, by the way, and I have to say also the texturing on this is fantastic. To go the other way, don't we? It would be better if I was over here. I know green means you can drop it and you're A-okay, I know, but again, I want to do it properly. I definitely should have placed myself a bit better over the gap. There you go. And now if we just... It would be cool if when you got it exactly in place it would just automatically detach. Okay, so this one will do inside. Just hit the wall. Oh, does it matter which way around the wall is? Is it the same on both sides? I don't think it matters. Yeah, so you can just drop it into place right there, but nah. Ah, wrong button. Come on, come on. I've unlocked a mule, whatever that is. Is it this thing?
Jeez Louise, that was a close one. I was worried you weren't going to pull it off. If you keep this up, I might start getting optimistic. At least for the company's stocks. They've been crashing lately, but you might have just turned the tide. Now, doesn't that make you feel good? Well, savor it for all it's worth.
This is the worst part, isn't it? They should have got somebody else to do that. Oh, is that level complete then? The first one? New maps are now available in the map selection. You can return to hub to select a newly unlocked map or stay here and finish the side activities. Are there any? Now those concrete slabs that we picked up, they'll be available on the next level as well, I think. Look at all the texturing done here. Jesus. Do we have any side objectives? Oh yeah, we do. Ah yes, connect the warehouse to the forward base with a route. Let's do that. She said it would help for later. Oh my god. 1.3 kilometers away. Alright, zoom me out. Pumping station. So I wonder if the next... Well, I was going to say the next map, but it's going to be a completely new map. This is... We've only discovered this little L-shaped part of this entire frickin' map. And this is all there is to do on here. Maybe that's part of the modding, right? That people will be able to make new objectives for these. Alright, so we need to go down to there. Let's take the Jeep. It's the fastest thing for scouting. And once we get there, we can plot the route. So what have we... Ah, the mule, the cargo truck. Yeah, so we unlocked that. And now we can also do these cranes whenever we want. Alright, let's go find this place. It's a kilometer away. Let's go. Oh, it's only over there. Oh, that should be easy to get to, eh? Yep. No chance of getting lost or taking the wrong way, taking the wrong route. No chance. No, we'll be just fine. I'm just gonna do guesswork. Think we can get there without using the map? Oh, God. Okay, halfway. We're discovering more of the map as we go. What's that place? See, there might be concrete slabs in there and stuff. We can, you know, we've got this object scanner thing and the terrain scanner telling us everything's all right. Now, hopefully, there's a turn off. Is that a bridge? Ideally, we want to get to the warehouse using the best route possible, so that when we plot the route back, we can plot a nice route that other vehicles can use. Connect the warehouse and the forward base. Okay. Just go straight in here. Right, so the truck's going to come out of there, that yellow garage. So we don't want to be blocking it. So now we go to infrastructure, abandoned facility to the, nope, that one. Remaining reward. What, we get 10 slabs and 10 steel for this? What's this? Green, green. Oh, is this because the route hasn't completed yet? I guess. All right. Oh, this is quite the route then. Well, remember the route we just came in. That's all we have to do. All right. So initially, we can just go straight to there and then to there. We'll try and stick to the roads just so that there's no big rocks and stuff in the way. Make nice, smooth corners. Okay. Just stay central on the road as well, unless of course you have to go around something. What was that little eyeball? It was an eyeball. Yeah, this. Oh, okay. I thought it looked like an eye. I thought it was giving me the option to view. Can we not just interconnect that route? Surely the other route we can clear it now. I knew it. I was a little bit suspicious before. Yeah, you see, it would be nice just to use the cursor keys to maneuver the map around, but you can't. Yeah, so even though this was optional, she did say that plotting this route would help later. So it doesn't take long to do it, so why not do it, right? Okay, now I think there's a small issue here. We're going to have to get these trucks out of the way, because I know there's a yellow garage here, which is that other one that's coming out, but there's also another one here. So either we make the trucks go around these vehicles, or we turn it in there and recover these vehicles into the garage before the trucks arrive. Can we do that? See, this truck's coming out. We can't have them clashing. Alright, I'm just going to try something. Okay, do not dispatch the vehicles. Not yet. See, it's going to need to go in that yellow thing there. Now, if I hit retain, are you sure you want to retain this vehicle from the map to your garage? Yes. And the same with you. Wouldn't that therefore make it available in other maps as well? Ooh, hello. There you go. So we're going to get them all in the garage. Okay, so all the vehicles should be inside now. Which means that this is now free. But if we ever want to park a vehicle there in the future, well, then what? So I guess it's okay when we request a vehicle, it's going to come out in the middle, as long as one of these supply trucks isn't coming in. I'm not going to spectate the whole thing because it's a long route. Oh, it's taking concrete slabs. Ah, right, so 10 concrete slabs, 10 steel girders. So once those have been delivered, we can cancel the route then, right? Well, how many's it got there? You can pile those higher. 1, 2, 3, it's got 5. And there'll be another truck behind it, right? Now, can I go on board with him? Yes, I can. I want to know what he's got. Ah, he's got the girders, look. It looks like he's got all 10 of them in there. You can stack them pretty well, eh? Yeah. So now, is there a third truck that has got the other 10? Oh, maybe not. So when those trucks deliver those, that's this objective done, and we can kind of unplot the route if we want to. I don't know. I think we should wait for them to get there though, so we get the reward, right? So let's go on board with this dude. There's the other guy in front. This is nice. I'm going to check that route out as well that Lestat said from the abandoned factory, but I don't think we need the route anymore. I'm loving all this texturing. If you go back and take a look at the original Mudrunner, the first one, it was just basically a technical demonstration of mud physics, and that's all it was really. It wasn't anything spectacular other than that, really. You could just go around and get stuck in mud and winch and stuff, and that was about it. And then they stepped it up a little bit with when Mudrunner came out, like properly, and then they just upped the game massively when Snowrunner came out, because there was so much more to do. And then Expeditions brought stuff, caves and stuff like this, and now we have this, and it just looks amazing. fact that we can get graphics looking good as good as this and still push 60 frames is really nice. What I can do while this is happening is switch these textures back up to ultra. I won't be able to get a perfect test straight away, I don't think, but we'll try. So texture back on ultra, but instead of using DLSS, which is what I would use because it's Nvidia, I'm going to go into FSR3, go to frame gen on. I'm assuming it's 2 times, is it? So if I reduce the frames per second to 30, I should still get 60. Oops. Because it's generating every other frame. Oh, it's crashed. Application has stopped working. Crash dump. Okay, I'm going to type in what I did. Switching to FSR3 from DLSS in game, during game. Send the error report. We crash, guys, we crash. Hopefully it's saved, otherwise we have to plot that route again. Switching to those graphics mode, risky. Yeah, it's good, eh? I'm enjoying it. The sound of the vehicles, I mean, apart from reverse, going in reverse was a bit, I don't know. See, 90% complete, that's no good. That's no good. You have to get the 100. I don't know if that route is still going to be open. I hope so. Yeah, look at that, taking the trees down, and oh my god. Plenty to do.
Hey, you're not a bad navigator. To be fair, a child could hit the wheel and could reach the gas pedal. Still, you did fine too, so kudos to you. Now it's time to get you to your forward base. It's not much to look at, but should keep you warm. Oh, and on your way there, be a darling and clear the plant's old entrance for the cavalry. They're coming later. If the higher-ups don't cut the...
It is there. It is there. The route is there. But she hasn't realized. We've got the route. Shouldn't this now be saying transfer vehicles? Yeah, there we go. I wouldn't say all objectives are complete. So where are we in terms of settings? Okay, so performance FSR3, frame rate at 30. Okay, I don't know where the hell. We are getting 60 frames even though it's set to 30, which is what I expect. And I'm guessing the textures are on ultra still, I didn't check. So is this the only truck then? What happened to the other one? Did it get there? I mean, not really. There was 2 trucks. Well, I hope it's not going to mess anything up here. I can't even count those beams, but we only need 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's more than 10 there. Yep, way more than 10. It's supposed to be 10 concrete slabs and 10 steel beams, but sure, fill your boots. And they've even got the space there to put some bits and pieces. And there's definitely no truck behind, and definitely no truck in front. And I don't think it even registered the other one, the one that had the concrete slabs in. Let's see what happens. It did say something was complete before. Let's see what happens when this delivers its load. See what the game says. And in the second map, I'm going to guess that we're not going to be in North Africa anymore. We're going to be somewhere else in the world. I don't know. And there's never anybody around. We're the only human in all the Snowrunner and Mudrunner games. We're the only human. Come on, I know you're carrying a lot of weight. Push, push. I tell you what, these guys, these developers, when you look at the textures around you, the terrain here, the dirt roads and everything. Can you imagine these guys doing a rally game? Because Codemasters, which are now Electronic Arts, has crushed Codemasters into the ground now since they took ownership of them. I think they're pretty much done for now as a company. And the World Rally Championship license has been taken away, so somebody else will be getting it. Can you imagine these guys doing rally? All that texturing that they can do. All they need is to replace trucks with fast rally cars. It's gonna be epic. It'd be absolutely freaking epic. Oh, there's another truck going. It would be brilliant if they could do it. Like if they had the... Oh, that's another set of things. All right. Yeah, if they had the ability to do rally cars instead of... And all the mud physics that they know about. Ah, look, these are counting down. Are we supposed to... I don't know, are we supposed to just wait until all this is delivered? That's going to take for ages. I didn't know what to say there. Forever or ages. So I just came out, it's going to take for ages. Fair enough. Fair enough. Pity we can't accelerate this. Oh, per truck. But if we move on to the next map, are these still counting up? We've got eight of these, 5 of those. So when this truck makes its target, makes its destination, I should say. How far up is it? Okay, it's almost there. So when this truck drops it in, it's running steel beams, this one, right? So this should go to 6. Now, if we jump out and go to the next map, is this still running? Or will we not get these rewards until we come back to this map and these routes start running again. So for example, let's say I need 5 steel beams. Actually, I need 6, and there's only 5 here. I have to come back to this map and wait for the route to start again, and for a truck to deliver one, and then it'll go up, and then I can pick the one that I need. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, here's the truck. Definitely carrying steel beams. I want to see what happens to these numbers and this. So we've got 5 and 8 up here and 9s and 1s there, as this thing is about to just pull in to its garage. What's this use? Okay, 6 and 9. And of course, taking one away from there, yeah. Ah, it's delivered. Right, understood. So each truck is one set of steel beams and one set of concrete slabs. Right, so each truck is carrying one of each. So do we stay on this map until 8 more trucks have parked? See, normally they come in a convoy of 3, as opposed to 1 at a time. So now I don't know whether we stay here. What we can do is let this route just keep running, and in the meantime I can get my Jeep and we can have a look at this north exit. I think it was this one, right? Oh, it's an archway. Yeah, we could change this route. But there's nothing coming out of it anymore. That's not here. Did we just lose that truck from before then? Ugh. Yeah, we better not mess with other routes. Oh, alright, so this is the other one. The crane parts. I don't know if we need to still do those. We haven't got to bridges yet either. Show buildings. Oh, okay. Yeah, so why isn't there 3 trucks coming out? So if I cancel... Oh, wait a minute though, that was a different... If I click on there and I click cancel route, it cancels this one. Select a vehicle to continue. Oh, really? And they're all in the garage. So the only vehicle I can select is the crane. Wonderful. Oh, Jesus Christ. You can't get me into the garage? Surely. I've put all the other vehicles in the garage and now I can't access them? I can only access the cranes? Right, so we were 90% complete. And it looks like there's maybe 10 of these going in, right? So each one is completing, each run is completing another 1% of the mission then. So once they've delivered the 10, well, that's your 100%. We're going to have to wait then. There's the truck. Now, can I get into the Jeep from the crane? Which sounds all 10 tons of bizarre. How do I go to the garage now? Oh, this is awesome. I can't drive anything to the garage. What? Just because... Thank you. Panic mode. Right, let's get out of the way before that truck comes. We know the truck's en route here. Maybe we can meet it. It's coming up this road still, isn't it? There it is. Oh, we better get out of its way. Ooh. So I guess while we're waiting, we can do some map exploration. Concrete slabs. Yes, but it's also delivering the steel as well. So we know there's 8 to go. So when the steel reaches 14, then we know that that's everything done. So while I'm here, let's go to settings and graphics. Texture is on ultra. So we've switched from DLSS, remembering I do have an Nvidia card. We switched from DLSS down to FSR3, turned the frame limit to 30, but the frame gen on my 3080, which it doesn't have, it's doing it with software, is filling in every other frame, giving us the 60 that we want. Now, what the hell is this preset here? What the hell is beyond ultra? I don't want to find out. Well, I suppose I could. My settings are easy. Everything's on max. What the hell's beyond that? Custom? Yeah. Okay. Just wondered what the hell that was. Motion blur. Really? Is anything going quick enough that we need that? I'm just wondering now if I can switch this back to quality. So performance, actually balanced renders at 1.7 lower, quality renders at 1.5 lower, high performance renders at 2 times lower. So what's, okay, let's go to quality. Please don't crash. Please don't crash and disturb my supply runs. It hasn't. Now, can we maintain 60 still? Right, I guess we're going to do some exploration, guys, of the map while we wait. Where can we go? What's over here? Is this just... There's water here, but there's land after that. And I think we did see a bridge, didn't we, at one point, but it's not complete. There's another truck coming up. I don't know, I guess we just keep driving beyond the warehouse if we can. Is there a road? Oh, I can use the cursor keys now. Here. This way. No, it's just water. Is that where we saw the bridge, though? But the bridge doesn't work. I don't think. We could place a marker here. Let's put one here. Let's have a red one. Okay, so we've got another truck coming up we don't want to interfere with. See, I don't know whether we actually have to wait. Hey, Jeremiah, thank you for the sub. I thought the trucks only delivered one. Oh shit. When that truck that had the slabs dropped its load in, it was only the slabs that went up from 10 to 11. The steel beams didn't go up. Oh no. He's taking steel beams now, so the steel beams will go to, when he gets there, the steel beams will go to 9 and the concrete stays at 11? What? I thought they were going up one each. I think we can move on to the next map though. It's just that the supply is going to stop here, I think. I don't know if it does, but if we need more stuff, we can come back here and then just let it run, let the supplies run. The trucks, just let them run and see what happens. I just want to explore a bit more land, see if we can get over to the other side. I don't even know if there's a route there. See, there was a bridge, but that doesn't look like it's working to me. Maybe. Definitely not. Definitely not. Is there a route? Can't see any way over. Nothing that way, and nothing that way. How far down can we go before the map says no more? Okay, we need to remove this marker. So let's just keep going south, I think. Yep, south. Because last time we turned right to go to the warehouse. This time we're just going to carry on straight. See if there's a way across that river. These maps are sizable and very detailed. Oh, hello. This is the warehouse, isn't it? So we don't want to get in the way of the truck coming out. I bet you we can't get out of here, though. This is probably as far south as we're going to be allowed to go. Have they blocked us in? Or they're just going to make it really difficult for us. Oh, don't get caught here. I mean, okay, we do have a winch for the tree. Yeah, well done. Come on. Oh, that was so unnecessary. Oh, right. I don't think there's a way, guys. Do you get the feeling that maybe... Did it not connect? we're still stuck. Ah. I don't know if there's a gap here. It looks like there might be a small something. Your lights suck, by the way. Let's see if we can go to the left of the tree here. It's so frickin' rocky. Well, I guess that... Oh, okay. No. Where the hell are we now? I know we're still going south, so that's something, but I think it might be the end of the journey. Okay, so it looks like the steel beams have gone to 10, and the concrete's gone to 13. Alright, cool. Oh, yeah, they don't want us going past here, do they? Is there a tree? That one would be very risky. See, we could use this tree here to pull us onto that rock. That solo rock there. And then we can reverse off the rock, still attached with the winch. Oh, no, but we can't pull the winch out, can we? You know, to rappel down, like you can in expeditions. I don't think you can push the winch further out. All right, where are we? Oh, well, that doesn't tell me very much. We need to get over here. There's no way. I think the devs know it. We're going to end up on our roof, and then we'll have to recover. Alright, well, nothing ventured. Oh shit, I missed the big rock. Please land on your wheels. Okay, we have a tree. I can't believe I missed the big rock though. Please tell me we have a winch. Why are you letting me aim though? It's... Ah, there. Can you pull without the engine on, please? Thank you. Now, where do I want to go? Yeah, I wanted to hit that big rock and then hit the next one and then just come down bit by bit, but this'll do. Right, we need to be definitely going east now. Oh, it's still water. There's nothing but water, guys. There's no way across. We've been cheated. Unless we can build... How do you build the bridge though? But there's... I mean, there are materials you can use to build bridges with, but surely the steel beams would do that. Oh, fuck. Yeah, the steel beams. But I think if you approach a bridge that's buildable, surely, I don't know. Like in the demo, there was a bridge building thing you could do where you just point at a gap and then it would just highlight in green, and you could, you know, start building a little bridge, but you need the materials to do it. There's nothing to grab onto here. Oh well. I haven't recovered to here before. Is it open? No. So the concrete slabs have gone up. Where are we? On the other side of the river. No. Right, so all this is the map then. All these cloud is just flumph. It's just padding. There's nothing going on there. What are you carrying? Steel beams. Oh, let me take a look at the settings a minute. Oh, there you go. 2 and 2 left. That's it. Now, what's this? Remaining reward. 1600. It's remaining. Oh, is this just for credits? So every time a truck... Oh, I see. Every time a truck goes from the abandoned facility to the phosphate, we get 400 credit things. So you want to keep that running. So does that keep going even in the next map, I wonder? Right. Okay, so here's the plan. The plan then is we run this until these are done. This one's done, so we can actually get rid of this. All rewards received, which means we don't need this route anymore, but we're not going to cancel it because I don't want to interfere with this in any way. When this is done, we'll cancel these 2 routes, and then we'll reroute this one through that north way where it's quicker, and we'll just leave those trucks going. And I don't know if they still count up when you're in the next map. If they don't, they don't. But at least every time I come back here, if I run short of money, I can just come back here and leave it running for an hour or so. So that's what that does. It gives you money. Well, 4 more runs anyway. We need 4 more trucks to go from there to there. And then once that remaining reward has been done, then that one's done. Okay, so we're just going to have to hang around on this map, guys, for a little while. Looks like it's not going to take too long, thankfully. There's the phosphate plant, right? Is there a quick way down? Well, no. No, there isn't. I've got a feeling this isn't going to go my way, but if I can, because it's going to pull the truck onto its roof, right? So, if we can just pull it closer to about there, we might now be able to attach to the other. Is that another tree there? No. Oh, I thought it was another tree. It's only a bush. I was trying to get a tree that was further to our left. Okay, well, we'll just have to chance it. Keep turning. Alright, well there's a rock there which might just flick it our way. Nope. Come on, flick it over. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Do it! Nice physics. Just looking at the way the rock was, I thought it's going to scrape on the roof and put us the right way. And it frickin' did as well. Right, there's no damage in this game, so... okay, not great unless there's another tree available. Yes. Oh, it's pulling from behind? No! How do I make it not do that? I want it to get the front one. Why is the front one not available? Ah, select winch point. No. What, how, is there a way to change the winch point on the mouse? I want it to select. Oh, I want to connect from the front of the truck, not the back. What does this select winch point mean on the mouse? It's not doing anything different. It's just rotating the truck round. Come on. Oh, great. Now you pulled the tree down. Wonderful. Oh, well. Right, I'm not in the way of the garage, right? No. Okay, so let's see where we are then. All rewards received, all rewards received. Awesome. Now we got 14 steel and 17 slabs. So now we can cancel these routes. That's it, that one's done. Okay. Gotta go back, I can't believe I've got to go back into this menu again. Right, so this stays here though. Alright, so this one we need to clear this route. Alright, and this is to the phosphate plant, so we're going to go this way. First, the route's going to be faster than the last one, and secondly we've just got to wait for 4 trucks, and it might dispatch multiple trucks. I don't know. We have seen convoys of 3, but these are just dispatching money. $400 per truck and $1,600 remaining. So that's what it was doing. I wondered why, because they were delivering the generator at first, and then suddenly, you know, they were empty. So now we just got to wait for 4 trucks here, and that's it. And the other one, okay, so we go to objectives and back to infrastructure, right? So this one, all rewards received. We don't need this one, so we can cancel this route now. And hopefully it won't interfere with the other one. And clear. Oh, hold on, we have to hold it, don't we? Okay, so that route's cleared. So now we go back here and back here. So plot route, and operational. This one's done, all rewards, so there's no point keeping those going, as far as I can tell. And this one, well, each truck's delivering 400, so that when this truck gets to its goal, there should be 1,200 remaining credits. We must have the money on the passenger seat. And yeah, look, you can change mode to cockpit. Where's the money? That's some weird driving. Oh, it frickin' is working. I was just monitoring the speedometer there. It is actually functioning. It's actually working. Let's see if it slows down as he pulls in here. I mean, the rev counter's working as well, I think. They should both of those needles should drop now as he pulls in here with the new route. Oh, okay. It jumped out of cockpit mode. What a strange way to come into the garage. Alright, he's in. Remaining reward, 1,200. Perfect. And now there should be another truck coming out. So we just got to wait for 2 more trucks, right? 3, sorry. Can't count. There's the next one. So we just wait for 3 more trucks, guys, and then that should, I think, be 100% completion on this map. Then we can move on. 4 hours this took us just for this one. But I'm not going to complete the other one today, obviously. I just want to take a look at it. And I guess when we go into the other map, it should unlock this tunnel from one to the other. I think so. I'm probably going to get told later that, oh, you didn't have to wait, it would have carried on and done it anyway. So when this gets to 6,620, is that right? 36,620, then we're done. So I wonder if in the meantime, if I don't garage this thing, it's not going to be available in the next map. At least that's how all the Snowrunners have been. So what I'm going to do with this right now, I don't have any control over the camera, guys. what is going on. There we go. Yeah, I was just going to have a look around the base here and see if there's any more concrete slabs to pick up while we're waiting for that truck to deliver the money. I'm not seeing any there. No, I think we got them all. No more freebies. It's worth a little scout around though, just in case. Don't suppose there's any more obvious ones that I didn't actually... Okay, that's another one complete. Another truck gone there. No, there isn't a concrete slab behind the wall. Look at the state of the truck. It's filthy. Easter egg, guys. Oops. Discovered a secret route. Not really. I wonder where it goes. Careful, careful. Yeah. Yep. The last time we toppled over, wasn't that exhaust all nice and shiny? It even got dirt going underneath it as well. Alright, any hope of recovery? Possibly. I don't think oh, there it is. That's going to be awkward around that rock though. Oh, okay. Scraping all the paint off my roof, thank you. Oh. Balls. We can get out of this if we can. Yeah, go over the branch. We're stuck in a tree. You're not going to correct yourself, are you? I'm not a big fan of this winch thing because, well, there's no side winch points on this. Maybe on the bigger trucks there will be. But there's nothing on the side, so you can use it to flip the truck back over. That's no good. Okay, I think we've only got one more truck to wait for now. Is it me or do the trucks run faster when you're not spectating them? It does seem to be that way, because that second truck got there really quick. Ooh, we might, pull. No, it's not going to do it, Jesus. Come on. Ah, the tilt is in the wrong place. Damn it. I'm trying to recall some good old Snowrunner techniques. How the hell can we recover this? We need it to just... Oh, we'll keep going. Ah! I needed momentum there. Oh, what about in this ditch? Can it hook onto those left wheels? Well, you can't pull the winch any further. Yeah, you need side winch points hooked onto the side there, as well as front and back. But like I say, maybe as we get to the bigger vehicles, maybe we'll be able to do that. Alright, so this will be interesting then. Gotcha. Just took a little while. Bah! That final truck's going to be arriving any time now. There it is, isn't it? 36620. Didn't I say 36640? Anyway, I think we're done. No more trucks. Well, any further trucks coming out now will just be empty. Let's take a look. Don't fall. Okay, so all rewards received. That's it. Return to hub. Yeah, there's building roads to do yet. Takes a little while. Pour the sand, flatten the sand, pave the asphalt. Right, so Aftermath's the only place we can go. After that, we can go here and here, or here. And then after we've gone to any of those, we can choose any of these three, and then kernel. And then this will be 2 extra maps for me when they come out. Anybody who's bought the rebuild version, which was another £10 extra, I thought it was worth getting for the extra maps. Then when those come out, we'll have 2 extra maps. And hopefully the mods, any mods can do further maps and even vehicles, I hope. So that's 100% complete now. This region is mostly flooded after the storm, with notable destruction around the main routes. Okay, so now it's repairing. Yeah, the core objective is mitigation of immediate damage caused by flooding. Oh, so, okay. It's going to be some wet terrain then. So wait a minute. We must still be in North Africa then, if it's the same storm. Rusty vehicles. Yeah, it doesn't sound good, does it, when you're using my name on there? Your company returns to the region after the storm has passed to witness the aftermath and help mitigate the consequences. Well, I hope that wall we built did some help. Wow. It's detailed, isn't it? I mean, look at this, Jesus. It's nice just to watch these cinematics.
The Looks like our hard work paid off. The storm's passed.
Oh, this is it.
Still standing.
This is where we built the wall.
I've marked your destination at the harbor.
Never mind about my destination at the harbour. Let's go and see that wall that we built. It's right here. Did the crane survive? It is a bit messier here, isn't it? Look at this. Trees are all blown down. So we built the wall here with those two cranes. Oh, have the cranes not survived? What happened? Well, where are they? There was two cranes here a minute ago. Okay, so let's say they didn't survive the storm. Where's all the bits? We built the wall here. Oh man. All right. Well, reach the harbour. Impossible. There's no way to reach the harbour. We tried. Couldn't find a way across, and now you're going to give me one. Oh, wait a minute. We haven't collected all that steel and concrete. It's not on this map. Okay, how do we reach the harbour exactly? Oh, I see. So the next map reveals more of this map. Gotcha. Ah, so now you're open. Right. Yeah, now you're open. Where's that option where we could put the names on the map of all the stuff? Is this our mission route? Oh, I don't know what this is. No. All right. So we need to... We can't plot a route to get it down here. All the markers here have gone. All right. All right, I guess we just head south and hope we can manage it. It's quite a distance though. Whoa, steering's gone out of control. Cool. Be interesting to see where we recover to now. Oh no, not all the way up there. Okay. Jesus Christ. Right. And that gate's closed. Very cool. Oh, she said. Plot a route from the warehouse to the thing, she said. It'll come in handy later, she said. God knows what's blocking our path now. God, you either steer too much or too little. Oh dear, it wasn't this flooded before. Something tells me I should have gone the other way. Shite. I'd like to get back onto a road if I can. There it is. Oh man alive. Ah! Jesus. 1 minute there's a road. Next minute, nope. Wow. Let's not get carried away by the current. Oh, shite. Right. Stuff floating on water, plenty of that. Don't tip, please don't tip over. See, this is why you need the side winch to hold on, so it doesn't, to hold it on so it doesn't tip over. This game's actually making me want to play Snowrunner again. Right, this is probably, I don't know, maybe the other route around the garage, the old garage and stuff. Maybe that's worse. Hey, maybe it's a worse route. Hopefully we'll be able to have enough money at some point to buy a better scout vehicle, unless they give us one. Because all the telegraph poles have come down. Oh. Whoa! 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 Jesus Christ! That just came up on me. Oh my God! The terrain on this map is nuts. That was just a hole in the ground. I think maybe we need to stay in low gear so that we just don't go too fast. Right, how far have we come? Because where the hell is that bridge? Right, so keep following the road. All the way. Oh, we got a broken pipeline here as well? Maybe? Oh, maybe not. No. And there's a vehicle there, look. Is it? The blue thing? Maybe. The abandoned facility, I'm guessing, is now properly abandoned, seeing as how it's, you know, underwater. So if we just keep following this route all the way, and then when we do the eventual proper left next to the two batches of trees, we get to the bridge. So it should be fairly straightforward. Famous last words. Alright, what have you got me stuck on now? I'm not trying to drag the tree, I promise. I'm just about touching the leaf. What's the matter with you? Oh, God. Nice, easy run to the bridge now. Oh, yeah. Look at the abandoned facility, man. That's the ramp we went up, look, to go get the generator. Wow, it's absolutely flooded, isn't it? Okay, keep going. Yeah, it's a hell of a... They've created a really hell of an environment here. Well, why is it saying green if it's too deep? Jeep's quite clean considering. Land Rover. Yeah. Oh, shite. Alright, I think we're on that corner by the bridge. We're gonna have to go this way. But can we? Go through this gap here, through here, and then that looks wet as well. Or can we actually get through here? Maybe going around this way. Welcome to level 2. Imagine the vehicle tipping over at this point and having to go all the way back. Oh, God.
At least this bridge is still in one piece. We had to move our operations before the storm. We needed to get to that harbor, so it had to be lowered.
Harbor? Oops. Where am... Never mind. I was going to say, where am I getting all my fuel from? But of course, it's unlimited. We've still got about 600 meters to go. It's got to be this way, isn't it? Just using my sense of directionometer. Oh, Jesus. All right, map it. Oh, we can't. All right. So, was it better to go this route or this one? Like up here? I don't know. I'm just going to keep going this way for now and see where it takes me. think we have to go around, all the way around. No, the other one. Right, the fact that it's not even plotting around there tells me danger, danger. Ah, you swine. Maybe you can get to it from both directions, but I'm sticking with this one for the moment. It's easier to see the road from outside. Well, we made it. That was a drive. Your work is just getting started. Yeah, I'm sure. Are we offloading or loading? Offloading supplies.
You might have noticed we've deployed some additional support. Supplies, vehicles, that kind of thing. But you'll need to jump in the crane and move all those containers out of the way first. And then you'll need to check the road from the harbor base to the transit point and clear out any hazards. Once that's done, you can plot a route for our vehicles.
Route. All right. Well, if you don't mind, whatever your face name is, I'd like to park somewhere where I'm out the way. Like up on those ramps. Nope. Sometimes it just don't want to steer. Let me try the game controller a second. Okay, it's still laggy. Laggy. Ah, get back! The hell are you doing? Oh, it's awesome, Jay. It's awesome. If you played Snowrunner, you'll know what to expect. Alright, that'll do. And I love that the moment I touch the keyboard, all the controls go at the bottom right, they all go back to keys. Look, if I touch the game controller, look. Right button, Y, X, A and B. And the second I touch the keyboard, bang. That's how you do it. EA Sports, are you listening? Oh, is this going to be as noisy as the last crane? Because we know what that was like. Right, let's have a look. WSA-DRF, so let's see what they do. That's A and D. Okay, WS. Okay, and R and F. Where's the hook? I see the winch thing moving. Where's the hook on these things? Oh, there. Right, so we've got 1, 2, 3. Looks like the yellow ones are not a thing. We just need to move them out of the way of the yellow box here, so that we don't have any issues for the ship. Oh Christ, wrong way. Now this is weird because I'm positioned this way, but it's W and S that do this. Okay, so now I'm going to go further out just in case. Yeah, again, so this is noisy as hell. Wait, what? Wait, no. What? Show me outside. Oh, I thought I was good. Right. I thought I was going to put them. See where that black one is? I thought I was going to put him out there, but no, we're not. Oh, it's much quieter out here. Inside, this is noisy, man. Like the other crane was, you know. The noise it makes when it stops moving as well, that is something else. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to go outside because my neighbours are going to whinge at that noise. So I'm just wondering, do I put it right out the way because I've got 2 more to get rid of, but I think the other 2 I can probably get rid of on the other side. But let me see if we can put it on this top of this black one. I don't know how far back I can go, but I think I can. Nope, that's my maximum. Why do I get the feeling this is not where I'm supposed to put this? Absolutely not. Where the hell are they supposed to go then? Unless I've got space on the other side to do it. That green one is not clear. But I can't... Can I move myself beyond this? Yes, see, you can! Oh... Right. See, I knew I was right. But the thing is, How do you do that when you've got the load? You'll have to rotate it, of course. Why am I not picking up? Oh, it hadn't detached apparently. That was a bug. So you can send it through. That's a clear load, right? That counts as being clear. Now this orange one, I don't know if, because it's the legs of this crane get narrower as it goes up, I don't know if I can place it on top of the yellow one. Maybe. No. Okay, that's minimum rope length then. I had this set up there where I could just gonna drop it as it was swinging. That'll do. Now, where are you going? Oh, I've got a new cargo truck. We've sent you additional support units for repairs. They've just arrived at the harbour and are champing at the bit. Put the local crane in action and clear the harbour's surrounding territory by moving scattered containers out of the way. Then go ahead and superfluous to requirements. Then check the road for any potential hazards. Your task is to prepare the route from the harbour base to the transit point and guide your convoy on the way up. So it's that plot thing again. Okay, so harbour base, from the harbour base to the transit point. So I guess that's the transit point. Here's the harbour base, and we need to clear crap. So which route are we preparing then? This? I don't think that one. Maybe this one? Okay. Oh, I need to be in my... Well, I don't know if I need to be in the Jeep. I mean, this has become available. Alright, so this is my new garage place then. Right, so I'm there. And I need to get to there. Okay, so right. This is one of those supply trucks that was taking all of our stuff by AI before. Who left that up there? Now how am I clearing this route thing that they're talking about? Send additional support to the transit point. Okay, let's just do that. Reach the location. This will be interesting to drive with a steering wheel, especially if it has force feedback. I don't expect it to be very strong though, but you never know. Oh. To move sand around. Tiger 6455B. This road has been damaged by the storm as impassable. The nearby dump truck will do this switch. We'll do the trick, switch to it and repair the damaged sections. Yeah, how are we loading the sand, though? Or do I just need this one thing? Right. diff on. She's not moving. There we go. No, I don't know what to do either. Where the hell are we going? Are we just pouring sand all down this road, or allows you to refill sand in the area? Oh, up to the transit point. So we're filling sand all down this frickin' road? No way. How do I know which parts to fix? All of it? Right, so that jutty out bit is the transit point? Well, not really. Surely though, it's not actually telling me to do anything. I'm just going to drive up there. Yeah, it's not telling me to tip sand or nothing like that. So we're just going to work our way up. Sand's not going to cover all this stuff. So well, let's get up to the transit point and then see what it says. Because right now it just says send additional support. Well, is that me? Is that this truck? Because the last thing I want to do is waste time doing it in the wrong place. Right, so the transit, so this is where those trucks come out of. Not part of the plan. Does it really just want me to just tip sand here? Or do I just go over the dodgy bits? Hold on. Yeah, we can't do this yet until we've done the sand bit though. It really should mention about the sands again somewhere, shouldn't it? Check the road for potential hazards. Your task is to prepare the route from the harbour base to the transit point to guide the convoy. Okay. So I guess we're just looking for, when the trucks come out, the bits that we think that they're not going to be able to pass through. Well, there's not that much. I mean, what do we do with that branchy thing? I don't know. Okay. Right, so here might be a bit of a dodgy area. So we can lay some sand here. Oh, frick. Well, that was a bit too much, wasn't it? The fact that I had the handbrake on as well. That didn't help. I've just created a problem. Literally just created a problem. I don't need, I know. I go to the sand thing, I know. Go away. Yeah, now what? Why is all this in yellow? The idea was to just slowly release the sand as we were moving, but I couldn't get moving because the freaking handbrake was on, so it just kept tipping and tipping and tipping and tipping and tipping and tipping and tipping. So how about we just don't ever use the handbrake? So I can refill sand whenever I'm in that golden zone. Alright. All is not lost yet. Oh, now you give me the dozer. Right, do not use the frickin' handbrake, and the game better not put it on either. Well, that's some fine control we've got there. It's either you go up 3 levels on the tipper and nothing happens, you go up 4 levels and the whole lot comes out. Yes, you. Getting quite a list of stuff. All right. Am I going the right way now? I don't know. I don't even know where the way out is. No idea. Where's my Jeep? Okay, so now I know. Because at least with this, we can flatten out all that crap we just did. So maybe dumping the sand there was okay. You guys can talk, by the way, you know that, right? You can chat. Because it's very quiet, and I don't like quiet streams. Because it's like, I might as well just be recording a video on my own. Hey, Doctor. Not really, no. It's not Mudrunner, but fixing roads. No, it's a lot more than just fixing roads. Fixing roads is just like one part of it. a very tiny part of the game. And MudRunner is like way old now anyway. And compare it to Snowrunner, I guess, but yeah. Snowrunner with a fraction of road fixing. Okay, I'm going to try the controller because the keys are not controlling this vehicle at all. Got this area to fix and then another one. Actually, that looks kind of alright now. Yep, that's very nice. So, there's one more we need to do. that's this stretch here. I don't know whether to flatten this bit or just put another load of sand down and then flatten everything. I think we'll do that. Just turn the truck round. It's already got sand in it, so I may as well just do that. Let's see. I don't think there's any other bad route from after doing this, but we're going to try and drive some vehicles out and see what happens. Right. Hopefully that thing's not sinking into the water. No. Okay. Now we can fill more sand, but I don't think we need to. So let's just get this truck out the way. Okay, it's got stuck on a frickin' plant. So as far as I'm aware, it's just these little twigs and branches, which I think is fine. I think the trucks will manage up here. So the moment I get to the first sandy bit, then I know we're okay. See, they're nothing. If I can drive through those, then the truck's kind of easy. Can't do nothing about the rocks. Although I don't know, that dumper truck thing, not the dumper truck, the dozer, that can push the rocks out of the way. So we'll bring it back and then we'll start the convoy. I don't want to drive on that fresh sand. I'm going to have to. So it kind of is getting the rocks out of the way. Oh, it's so difficult to do this from reverse. All the controls are backwards when you do that. I don't think these rocks will have any big issue really. Good to get them out of the way though. I wish this frickin' dialogue was out the way to construct a drivable. I don't need it. Nope. Apparently hide hints doesn't actually hide hints. See if we can do this manually. Okay, I think I'm going to have to be in keyboard mode for this. Quite aware that I've made life difficult for myself, but that's okay. Okay, so it doesn't want to let me in, really. Am I not inside the zone then? I am. So why is the option to refill sound not there? Am I in the wrong truck? I think I am. I'm in the wrong truck. Yeah, it looks like it is going to be one of those games with hundreds of hours for sure. So I just need to fill in that crater I've just left by using that scraper, the dozer thing. It's just dug up the road basically. Obviously not the intention, but just wanted to get those rocks out of the way. Okay, before we can do anything here, we need to get the steering working. It isn't at the moment. Oh, we are losing sound. Oh, fuck. Why would you do that? It was never emptying sand with only 3 uplifts before. It was doing it with 4. I think it's just deliberately trying to make my fucking life a nightmare here. Well, it looks like we have to flatten this bit before even I can move forward. Alright, let's see if we can fix this. I don't know if we have to go back over it one more time. Looks like it's fine, but I'm going to go over it one more time because we need to get those rocks out of the way. See, now we've got this dilemma with the rocks again. There is a tilt mode we can use on this thing. That's just going to have to work. It's just going to have to find a way to work. Right, is it enough? What we can do is just zoom down and just make sure that we're not, or that we are, let's say, avoiding rocks and potential hazards. it was red there. Why can't I put a thing there? Don't get it. Don't understand that. I guess we can follow the first truck and see what happens. And just hope that what we've done is enough. Well, this gonna be fun. Have we done enough? See, normally in Snowrunner and stuff, you're plotting routes for yourself, for your own truck, so you know where to go. And in this game, you're plotting it for other trucks. The sand straight over. Coming up to the next bit of sand, which was the first batch that we did. And I tipped it all in the same place. Turns out it doesn't really matter, I just spread it out anyway. Very nice. And the vehicle behind, there's actually a couple of vehicles. Has he got stuck? Oh, that's me, that's me, that's me. I think, yeah. I think so. I can't see why that vehicle in the background would be stuck if it was one of these. Isn't. He looks like he's doing okay as well. Looks like we're all good up to now. I haven't laid any more sand beyond here, so I hope the rest of the route is fine. It looks like it is, because that garage is going to open. He's going to pile in, straight in. Yes, sorry, Bob.
Good job there. We need a base of operations on the other side of the river. And that means we need a bridge. I don't suppose you've built a bridge before, right?
Well, I have in the demo.
For everything. Oh, and if you want a steady supply of concrete slabs, I have just the thing. You can send a concrete slab convoy from the warehouse to the harbor base. Not essential, but it should keep our reserves up.
Yes, which is what the thing that we set up before. Well, I think after 5 hours and 40 minutes I'm done. This will be on my next mission though. Set up our base on the other side of the river. Oh, event log. What is this? Are we still in the tutorial? Yeah. Yeah, so there you go. There's a first look at the full Roadcraft game. And I like it. I really like it. I'm going to definitely be playing it again. We're only 13% through this one. It's going to take some playing to get all the way up there. But it's going to be fun to do it. Hopefully we'll have some nice vehicles very soon. Anyway guys, that's me done. I'm going to get off now. And wish you guys a good rest of the day. Thanks for the chat. Bye.